We won't be doing whatever that was. I'll get started soon here. Sudden cut in that song kills me. I don't get it, but that's the way it is. Like, it doesn't even flow into another song on the album, it just ends. Very weird. Anyway, hi, I'm here. R.I.P. David Lynch died today. Incredible director and artist. A sad day. I'll have my little in-game monument to him forever. I feel like I should make an art gallery on here somewhere. Maybe in the bottom floor of the really big building I plan on doing. It would be neat. I'll turn the music down a smidge. And then I'll hop right in. I think I actually want to recess this behind some glass. I think I have the ability to do that. We'll bump that stair. That's not a big deal. It doesn't fit. Ah, can't have a space. I really wanted a space. I don't like that at the bottom. It should be white. Should I put it on the other side of the glass? You can't really see it. So I guess that was not correct. Oh, what am I gonna do here? Hey, Sam. Thanks for saying hey. Lurk it. Or, I mean, not saying hey, but lurk it. Yeah. Enjoy your time. I want to make this like a cave. What? Oh. Oh, I guess I could actually physically say hi. Where am I? Down here. Hi. I could go a little bigger, I guess. Hi. I'll just be hanging out. Not on camera. Thanks. I think I'm going to seal this. We're going to seal this one. See, the thing is, my microphone has to basically block the camera to get the best voice. Trying to orient myself to think of it all as one big space in a way instead of outside, inside, underground. I think I want it to be like a cave entry. Just like a little sliver opening. Let's see, I need like a cave scape. So that's going to be like stone, dirt, dirt path, glowberries, and lichen. That hanging pale moss is kind of nice. We'll do some andesite for texture. And I'm going to want a stair just to kind of mess around with. Just generally, vaguely, quickly. We'll repurpose this horrible space I left for spawns. If somebody ever plays this in survival, oops. It's probably going to be a lot of that. We'll have to recontextualize the meta layer a bit. What a waste. Throw them away. Whoops. Oh, I need a lantern, obviously. Throw them away. Oops. Oh my god. I'm dead moused. Okay. What did I just overwrite? Blowberries. Oh, it was still in my hands. Sidetracked. Oh my god, this song is gonna devastate me. I'm not ready. God. Today. Jeez. So this is gonna be like a water entry cave. I'm just gonna put like a little rusticy cave-like staircase going down to basically just a big open pool with some dripping stone stalactites. I think it's tights that hang from the ceiling. I always get them mixed up in my head. Whichever one. This song is wild. I love it. It's so good. Oh, what the hell is this? Water? Trying to keep it squarish on the pool layer here, the water layer, so I get a lot of fill of the space, because I feel like water is gonna, you know, all that negative space with a bunch of cave elements. I gotta cover these up, obviously, because these are part of the hot spring above. Which I think I want to do something other than lights around the trees. I'm trying to think like what will still let smoke through. And look good. Okay, that's pretty deep. I guess I should work on texturizing the roof before I really try to decorate. First, we got to get the shapes. much stone. Stone everywhere you look. Have it. Yeah, this stuff just doesn't look as good. My opinion. It's kind of messy. These are very much out in like the middle of the room. I really should just move the fires up one square here. I think I'd be alright. And save me a little bit of vertical space. I almost feel like I can eliminate like maybe 2 here. And 1 here. Just to give it a bit more of a amorphous shape. I'll leave that one deleted as well. Why not? This needs to be like built around. Oh, some of these are water. I'm overstepping here. The one little grate hole with like water coming through might be kind of a nice touch in the right spots. Maybe. T spaces. Oh, yeah, right. Yep. Can't do that. Three's as high as you go there. All right. Decent enough little mini cave shape. Got all this natural cave stuff happening down here. You fill in this with stone just to make it consistent. Gonna need some quick access to a string. Keep these babies from growing any bigger. Oh, it's a slab. Right. All right. No, you can see the string. The illusion is broken. Okay. We're gonna get you in the water. I don't even remember how to use boats. Because I just fly. Something like right click, I think. Yeah. Yes, can boat all the way over there. Oh my god. So I can reintroduce a little bit of dirt. I don't know. It's kind of hard now. It's not gonna look good with that. Just gotta go with the moss. It's all a dead end down here. Oh no. Okay. It's a basic kind of cave, I guess. I have this whole unresolved ceiling in here I forgot about. And this is also not finished up here. There's this little area. It's currently nothing. This hallway, no ceiling, no proper ceiling. Still, I do now have what? Large areas blocked out. So this goes into that room that's been the current big project. Through the tube. Cuts through the tube. It's kind of a long little path here that's uneventful, but then it opens up into the current project room. By the way, the whirlpool here goes into a monster hole. It's gonna be a dungeon, I think. I don't know what's gonna be in there, but it'll be dark, scary, fantastical. So I guess the first official location of what I would call a dungeon. There in that room in a whirlpool. But yeah, I have this blocked out and semi, you know, like it's a semi space. I have this kind of in between space underground between the mall and the supermarket. This now is going to be a long tunnel room that's obviously under that road with water. So, what I was thinking for this, I'm trying to think of different ways to do each kind of like section of sewer. Um, but this one being like fully water down below with maybe like high paths or like scaffolding type paths that hang. So they're just some kind of trap door with occasional fencing. It's like uh whatever you would call it. Scaffolding. Like maybe it's a half hanging path. Like it's 3 wide with just like a piece on the ledge that's walkable and then 2 more additional bits with scaffolding. Or just one and fence. And that still leaves it 5 wide. I mean, this is kind of under the main road, so it being the biggest sewer in scale kind of makes sense. You know, the water could be like 3 deep, maybe 4 deep up to here. And the, you know, path is here. Up at this, all the way up here. This is still like 2 off from, yeah, tile. The thing is, this is path. way down to this level. This now connects to what was once the entry level to the underground. The first entry level, which is that house's basement. Like, it's ridiculous how it's all just fitting. It's a bit of a long, pointless little area. But this is actually underneath the, like, that viewfinder building. This is the boardwalk beach. Like, I'm finally getting all these huge sewer areas connected that were not previously. It's one big conglomerate. I should put a boat there. Oh. Oh, I actually can't really do much with it, huh? I can't really go anywhere. That means officially, like, all of this now links with that. Through this little door. That makes a detour in the viewfinder room. Oh my gosh, look at that chainmail. I should probably put something else on there. I did all this at work. It's an interesting combo. I was kind of thinking I want a prismarine in the sewer down here. Something a little darker and moodier, but still kind of uniform, clean looking. I mean, this could all be filled with water, basically. That could be a waterfall that just turns this into kind of a water area, like a pond. I guess this could be, you know. There's already that there, too. Having a pond down here would be nice. I mean, I guess there's like this too over here. But I don't, this wasn't really intentional. This kind of looks bad. There's still a lot of things down here I was like, it's kind of an unclear concept still, a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It confuses me when I come down here now. I'm like, what? I was on some shit working on this. Yeah, I'm like, now I'm looking at it and I'm like, what? What? So messy. This part's cool. Like this part, I kind of see the vision a little more. Just kind of want it to feel like its own ecosystem or something. But yeah, I mean, I could fill all this with water. Basically from here. So this would basically just be like a giant pipe. It's up here. Oh, this is the center, like an intersection. Up there. The greenway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very, excuse me, very scattered right now. Having a hard time concentrating. I wish I could just set my character to walk on paths. Is there like a way to make yourself just walk slowly? You just sneak. Mm-hmm. try an experiment. Can I get to that well? I don't think I can get to that well with just path yet. So I should, in theory, be able to sneak my way all the way down. That is the goal. I think there's a way truly from sewer to underground that works yet. I could use the water by Haley's house here, which would be this way. I can't reach via sneak there. Oh, this is all blocked too. Oh, I was already down in the sewer. I think I could have just gotten there from the sewer that I was in. Yeah, I could have. Huh. Oh. I'm so sad that it pushes me out of the stream now. This water here doesn't. Stop harshing my little project. It's supposed to stay in the middle forever. We must stay in the kaleidoscope. Still broken. Because of that. Oh my god. Gotta fix it. Okay, this toggleable sneak thing is fucking me all up. Big time. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna sink all the way to the bottom. Still broken. Where were you the whole time? Tragedy strikes again. We're gonna get it right. We must. And see, now the funny thing is, after the work I've been doing with the sewer, I'm like, oh, this area is kind of sloppy now. And I just fucking did this, like, not that long ago. In actual reality. But in my mind, it's outdated. Anyway, this part's cool. BRB. All right, I'm back. I didn't actually do much or get up, so I could have another break very soon, but good for now. It's down in this hole. So the idea is The island is on a volcano, right? This leads all the way down to the bottom, which is going to be like a temple slash the bottom of the volcano. A large, all-encompassing cave lava area. Which is also what all that is down there. I basically did this tiny little path, but I want like grand dungeon ruins. You know, big giant pillars. Like a little more sinister. So I guess that means that basically this is a dungeon entrance too. The sewer level is kind of the easiest place to put them. I would like just like a random closet in a house to be a dungeon entrance. You know? I haven't been here in a minute. This area is still basically untouched. I think I cleaned it up a little. Yeah, this was like a hard, jagged shape. Yeah, I basically just put a top layer on it and said, it's fine. Lighthouse, go here. What's this? Just a tiny protrusion of land. Oh no, I'm bad at counting. Excuse me. Ooh, one moment, I need to cough. We'll build this out a little. 200K. That's a lot of points. Hello, Haley. Congratulations on your 200 points. We did it. I streamed enough for you to get 200K. You somehow managed to actually get that many against all odds. So, thank you. I think I like the gray, the actual gray, better. It might be too much of a contrast. We'll see.
If you're playing the movie on a telephone, you will never in a trillion years
Oh.
experience the film. You'll think you have experienced it, but you'll be cheated. It's such a sadness that you think you've seen a film on your freaking telephone. Get real.
Yep. Sad day. Good quote. Thank you. I appreciate it. Grio. There's so many big screens out there. Get to a big screen and good sound. Not optional when watching a film. Sorry, I was in music land. I forgot I was muted. But yeah, good quote. Sad day. What are you gonna do? Life is life. Less squares. It's hard to tell. Anyway, escapism is my coping mechanism, so here I am. It's, what I gotta do to get through my day. That feels more balanced. Proportion still feels a little wonky. Feels off. It's not. It just looks off to me. Hmm. What do I want as secondary color? Gotta figure that shit out. Wish mushroom stem really worked. Maybe it will. Mm, maybe. With like a dark stone accenting wall, maybe? Tough? Maybe tough. I still want like some kind of contrasting element in this, but There's no dark trapdoors except for this oak. What? Ooh. This song. This mushroom stem. It's so delicate. Oh my. All right, so the stairs have to go there. Here we go, the internal stair circus. thorough. For the last time. For the last time. Great. That actually works really well. Simple, too. That's kind of dangerous. Ah. Hmm. Yes, it's big enough. It seems kind of short. It's like 3 stories tall. kind of making my other one feel like a stroke of genius. This one's not so much. I'm to judge. Worth keeping or not? The other one's much smaller. So I did a similar thing. It just feels smaller. It's also connected to the house, which gives it a fuller look, proportion wise. It's about the same, about 3 to 4 stories. Definitely made the top smaller, not as intense. It's 4 high with no exterior edge around the light. Let's get a running start on this fly. Yeah. Whatever this is definitely goes. It's a no. Hmm. Oh. Hello. Good evening. Hi. Megan Raid. Rami Raid. Hi, Beacon. Hi, Ash. Sam. Just 5 zeros. Hello. I'm just here. Forgetting to drink my drink and crafting a little lighthouse. I'm above ground this time. I live in the light. Actually was planning on doing underground stuff, but deeply sidetracked. Big ADD brain tonight. How do you say la? Oh my god, that's so tiny on my screen. I'm old. La Yola? I don't know. I mean, the J sounds like it would be a Y to me. Seems like it would be, but I don't know. I don't know. Close enough. Thank you. Oh my god, so kind to me. The kindest. You made new emotes today. Oh. 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 I'm trying to figure out the top here. The music's on another planet, but you know, you get what you get with me. I like the emote. The other Rami's emote's great as well. Where's the Megan Mansion? You want to see the neighborhood? I'll take y'all on a quick flyby tour. We're gonna do a zoomy fly. All right, get ready. We got a big purple hotel here. We got an apartment building, a shopping district, another hotel, boardwalk. We've got outdoor shopping mall with apartment living on top, kind of strip living mall, residential blend area here. We've got a small beach with another small hotel. We got the farm, silo. We got the other lighthouse over here on the other end of the island. Couple of beach houses. Some beach pier, marina. We got the giant mall. We got a school, library, another apartment building. We've got unused field. We got a hospital. Another small river shopping district. We got the houses from the other side over here on the hill. The big ones. The McMansions. We got a hotel. We got a big shopping mall slash penthouse apartment thing that's really colorful. I don't know what I was doing that day. This is going to be the big giant pink building, which is going to be the tallest one. Bottom's going to be an art gallery. The top's going to be apartments. I don't know. Over here is going to be, this is in my head. Over here is going to be like a Coney Island fair on the pier. Ferris wheel, rides, tiny, small scale, maybe a cute little minecart roller coaster because I don't like the way minecarts look. I think they're ugly. The rails, ugly. A McDonald's. We have a lot of restaurants, actually. Restaurants are one of my favorite things. Because it's one of the only things that's like easy to quick furnish. I don't really furnish. I'm lazy. Here's a restaurant on the bay. Ooh, fancy. There's a kitchen in there. There's smoke coming out of the thing. It's like semi-furnished, kind of, a little bit. I was going to do a big cruise ship over here by the Coney Island Fair. It would be the cruise ship entry. This is like a resort island in my head. Yeah, that's the surface layer. I'm all up in my head though recently. Been working underground. How many hours? I started this in September of 23. I think I've done about 170 streams and probably put in another 100 hours on top of that. So if I were to guess, 1,000 ish. Random guess, but probably not super far off. 800 to 1,000. But this is like the surface. So I'm all up in my head recently. I've got another layer. There's like a layer, right? Underground. There's like a whole other thing happening. You can find it basically anywhere. It's kind of the crazy part, right? So you go underground, basically wherever you want, and it's a series of incredibly ridiculous waterways, passages that seemingly never end, right? You just you're kind of like in it, you know? I love to make a good hallway. I really like it. Tunneling kind of been my thing recently. You know, I'm like right underneath the shopping district, for instance, here. Where am I? Oh, here I am. I mean, I know where I am because I'm ridiculous, but I've been linking it all together. It all just kind of goes. Oh, we got a deep underground thing. The idea is that you can, in fact, get anywhere by walking. You see it, you should be able to reach it by walking. It's like, oh, there's a sewer. Oh, how can I get there? Yeah, and they let light in, which is great. Oh, down the hole. Oh my god, I slipped. What shaders? This is actually kind of it runs really nicely. It's not like the most taxing. Yeah, it's running at like 4828. Um, where is it? Video shaders. Makeup ultra fast. Kind of basic. They're nice though. They run really good. I have a couple of like standard ones here. And then I like the good old faithful pack because it's basically the game with better textures. Like it doesn't change shit and make it look all, I don't know, sometimes texture packs are just like to the top for me. And the debug stick. Stick looks like a breadstick. It is the most magical item in all of Minecraft or video games. You know, I'm like, oh, I don't like this fence doing this ugly connect everywhere thing. Well, luckily we have our beautiful debug stick. We just figure out which direction that is. Oop. Oh, I think it's east. Yeah. It's not there. It's not ugly anymore. Wish you had the debug stick in Bedrock. It's a shame that you don't. It's not right. But yeah, so the underground. This is underground layer 1. Conceptual underground layer 2 is the true volcanic vent fire temple. Kind of Zelda-esque fire temple moment. So, you know, the island's on a volcano. It just goes. Forever it goes. Sorry, I usually don't show myself, but hi. I am here. I'm around. I just, you know. I worked all day and I'm sleepy. With the no splatooning, seemed just, yeah, I'm just relaxed. But yeah, this is all kind of unfinished. It's a little bit of a mishmash down here. The idea is ancient ruins, a whole layer of sewers that then transition into these underground ruins that then transition into the like deep underground cave and volcano layer. Yeah, that's true. I have my face all over my picture. I also wanted to do like a floating island above the area that's not high-rise buildings. But yeah, the underground, it just I love it cuz I can just walk around for literally an hour and feel like great cuz I made everything and I'm like, yeah. So I'm really into it, but it could use a little more flourish. You know, it's still very stark and kind of architectural. I don't have the detail. I furnished a few random things here and there, but the water in the this shader pack's nice though. I'm just happy with this one because it runs at almost 50. And I don't even, yeah, I don't have to do anything. It's just nice and smooth. The, I think Photon has better water, but it runs a little chunkier. Yeah, the lighting's better in this too. The very first structure is really it's the little spawn house over here. So this is a server. It's a private server. Literally no one's ever been on it but me. This was the very first thing. But this server's a bit of a cobble. So I started it in 1.17 and I made this little spawn house, right? This little pink number with the little garden here. A little bit of a yard. And then I made this road here, this L road. 3 tiers. 1, 2, 3. And then this shape here. All this layering wasn't there, but it was just like a road. Then I made it up 3 tiers here, so it was a big L shape. That was in 1.17. That was years ago. Whenever that was active, whenever that went live. It was the caves update, which is why all the underground has these massive caves. And then I came back on 1.2 in September of 23, which is when it was really founded. And this was the first building right here. This is a simple, small apartment building, I guess. But they're kind of random units, more like studios. I didn't furnish them. But they're like right off the road, right by the beach. We got that lower one. We've got this upper one with balcony. This kind of like beachy mural. Right? And then the other units on the other side of the road up this kind of alley stairwell. And it has nice ocean view over there. But it's a little more narrow. And it kind of butts up against the back alley here, but because it's like built into a hill. So yeah, that was the first one. And then I did a bunch of those kinds of buildings in a row, really. These 4. This is like a duplex. This is like the same type of concept. Apartments kind of randomly layered. This one's more of a duplex. And then I did like this big kind of modern lighthouse. And then the kind of outdoor indoor mall area, which has all of these apartments. So it's kind of like this little cute little on the strip cafe. And you can walk a little further up and it's apartments upstairs. A park, shops, cafes. I never furnish these, but they're shops. More apartments up here. My favorite building, though, I don't know what that would be. The hospital, it's pretty nice. It's kind of a big deal. Right in the middle. Yeah, the shader pack's nice. The lighting's very soft. Iron's got like this shimmer. The mall. Actually, this was probably one of the biggest projects, even though the sewers have taken 3 times as long. Yeah, this is all still kind of getting hashed out. Here's our sad news of the day. David Lynch. I just put that in there. Little walk by detail for those who want to explore. I have this whole concept too. I can like place books on shelves. I can write in books. I can leave signs. I want to have a whole like meta layer, I guess. It's what I keep calling it, but like a layer that's where me, the creator, lives. So you find it behind walls and crevices. Um, with little like mini bases, I guess. Couches, beds, bookshelves, tables. And that's just kind of randomly tucked into like areas I cleared and then kind of built back over. Like semi-empty spaces that I would otherwise just fill or light up so mobs don't spawn in there in survival. Yep, it never ends. It's a mind palace. I live here. You know? Oh. Started, not finished. Seeing all that details really wants you. It's worth it. I know maybe you can't play Bedrock or Java, but it's so worth it. Here's an actually furnished house built into a cave. It's got its own private bay, grotto, what have you. Lighthouse view, ocean view. That's the separate island. This is built into a cave. This is a entertaining room, pool, grotto view. It's really ridiculous in the shader. You come into the kitchen. We love our beautiful kitchen. We have a wonderful dining area. Balcony view. I almost want to put in there's what the Distant Horizons mod, but here's the thing. This is actually surrounded by what's the biome? It's like ice ocean, and I spent a while clearing out all the icebergs by admin command. Also, B Kitten, thank you for the follow. I just saw that, and that was like 20 minutes ago. I'm bad. Sorry. Thank you though. Check in anytime. But yeah, it was all like ice oceans with icebergs. Cleared it all out with admin commands. We have a living room here with fireplace. Upstairs. Bedroom. Bedroom. And bathroom. I think I could actually put water in those, but I never did. Balcony with a pig on it. By the farm. We're roughing it by the farm over here. A little furnished landscaping. We got a well here. I know my music's loud. I'm really into it tonight. Really into it. Thank you, just 5 zeros. Okay, so in case you're wondering, well, where is this going? What else does he have planned for this ridiculous project? You know, everything's supposed to be reachable by walking. How the hell would you get out here? One wonders. Well, there's a well. The wells would connect. There would be a well cave. Ooh, we're having some glitch. Ooh, freaky glitch. Oh no, shader, no. Ooh, freaky. We might need to switch. What's that? Photon Y. We'll try the other one, why not? Anyway, because the oceans were all covered in ice. This is an ice island, but I didn't want it to start creating ice again, so I had to like stair it. All the edges are stairs, so the ice won't creep out from it. Because apparently, ice creeps out from anything solid, like a solid block, and it could literally take over the entire ocean again the longer I play without addressing it, which is a nightmare come to life. So yeah, that's the vacation cabin, snow island, reachable by underground, under ocean well cave. This one's got really dramatic water. And then at the beginning area, there's a series of buoys that lead out to this distant island, um, which is kind of like a ring island that kind of generated at the edge of the chunk. I built a little bit of that up there, but it was this kind of ring. So in my head, I saw something kind of like from Chrono Trigger, an island that's floated up from this would be like a giant chain. And then at the top of the giant chain is a floating mountain island. Thinking there's going to be like a shrine up there and a couple of fragmented islands semi connected to it. Like a sky island, but not like everywhere, just kind of stemming from that. And then the big question will be how do I make that reachable by walking? And I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm thinking nether portal connection. Clouds, yeah. I'm thinking I just do like a secret nether portal somewhere in town that you have to find, very like obscured in the labyrinth of it all. And you're like, holy shit, a nether portal. And then you go into it and you're up there. But I don't know if I can really control necessarily how the nether portals spawn in over there, like how close they would be to each other. If I put like a nether portal out here, activated it, and then just activated the other one and had no other activated ones, would they just be close to each other? They be a million miles apart? I don't know. But I'd have to make some kind of nether structure, I guess. But yeah, since this was originally a chunk that was created in the 117 update, the amount of ridiculously large caves is kind of crazy. Like they every cave in the island basically connects already. Yeah, right. This shader is cool with that. It's a little dark on stream. It's not as dark for me. I guess I should adjust that. Yeah, I think this is the great underground structure over here somewhere. I'm a little disoriented. I used to come down here and do laps. Yeah, here it is. Glowing diamonds. Yep. I do like the glowing ores in this shader pack. It's nice. It's a nice touch. Okay, that was the long tour, so now I've forgotten completely where I was. Somewhere. I was doing a lighthouse. The other lighthouse. I was finally doing it. I gotta break out. I gotta break free. It's right here. My God. 20 seconds. Oh my God, we're going to the moon. Yeah, I really wanted to play the bay rotation. Sploosh really couldn't even get me in there. I've kind of been slacking on Splatoon. I got sucked hard back into Minecraft. Doesn't take much. This is too much light. Yeah. Nah, it still needs more light than that. Yeah, it's still enough room to walk up there, right? I'll just put fence support there. Making just one strip. It looks better with just one. Yeah. I almost wish I would have put some rocks and built it up, but I don't have like a world editor. I do everything by hand. So if I wanted to, I'd have to tear it down and rebuild it. Maybe there's world editors for Mac. I don't know. Probably. Maybe. I couldn't be so lucky. I don't want to reuse that wall. It's just the best looking one with white. Put my signature on it somewhere. This is a perfect example of the beauty of the debug stick. But also the tediousness. But also it's worth it. How am I going to reach that? I got to like do it from the inside. West. Okay, west is that direction, so that would be these ones. West, none, 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 none. No connectors. East is this direction. North would be this direction. Oop, a little funky there. I guess that has to stay up. Do like a peak type roof. I guess I'll stick with smooth stone. They don't actually have that in stairs, just slab. How did I never realize that? Just it's gonna be super simple. There. Very contrasty. I might change the tough accenting. A little dark. I don't know. I was like, do I want a high contrast? And then I was like, no. Put in the mushroom stem, and then I was like, well, it's too washed out. put in the tough and it sort of works, but also feels a little weird to me. Let's clip these off. Might just be giving it too much shape. It needs to feel a little more vertical. Like they're cutting it off or something. Visually segmenting it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe these need to go in the corner. What do I got to lose? 5 minutes? I think not. What is the most pleasing configuration? Maybe the top layer doesn't need these at all. Also a possibility. Not bad, actually. Don't hate that at all. Let's do that. Oh, it's gonna have to go all the way up to there. That might be too heavy. It is. I don't even need to finish that. Oh, that's not right. It's like a mushroom. See, songs keep coming on that I want to like turn up. That's the problem. Do I even want to hear myself talk? I'm not so sure. It's too good. Thousand feet high sky. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that, maybe. Won't you fly? Well, I finished the lighthouse, I guess, for the most part. Other than its environment, surroundings, extra bits. Build structure, move on. Boom. I need to get up and stretch, to be honest. Been at it for a minute. We've all gone to bed. I'm going to take a quick moment. We'll leave it here in the 2D world area. Kind of structured it to feel like a side scroller. BRB. All right, I'm back. For anyone who may have stuck around, you get a very special surprise. I have a special guest for a very brief moment. The baby is awake. Honey. Hi, baby. Mwah. Poor baby. She's still pretty sleepy, which I am getting sleepy, by the way. It's like 2 a.m. for me, so I'll probably wrap up in about 30 minutes ish. Puppy! She's here! Puppy. I'll give her a little more screen time. She's earned it. Little baby. We can't keep her up all night now. But yeah. You need a little more support. There you go. I gotcha. She's happy to be cradled. She could stay like this forever, pretty sure. As long as I have her held. She loves having both hands on her. You want to get down? Okay. Ooh, we hit the mic. Here you go. We're all okay. What's going on down there? Oh, my little wire came unclipped. That was the noise I heard. I just have it clipped so it doesn't drape across the table. Tootie Town. A polar bear on a lily pad. I think he's frozen in time there. Unable to move. Now a feature. Yeah, since this was an ice ocean, there's polar bears. I think that polar bear just fell to its death. Yeah. Oh, he just vanished. Raptured. warning light. Underground. Kind of lost track. I was in the yellow area? Forever. Please stay. R.I.P. Hmm. I do like polished tough. It's a new favorite since they put it in. It's a nice green gray. Since I try to make everything vanilla, you know. Like I gotta work with what they give me. No mods. Though I would love them. The light shine on those prismarine blocks is nice. Wow. Come back this way. Switch 2. I'm so ready. Splatoon 3 at 60 frames per second. Here we go. Splatoon 4, and I'm assuming 26 or 7. Probably. I'll be ready. I'm almost getting Splatoon 3 out of my system these days, I think. I don't know. I just don't know what to play anymore in that game. I'm losing focus. I'm feeling the creative kind of shift where I move away from gaming and more into probably, well, Minecraft is gaming, but more creative pursuits. Maybe I'll paint a little more. But I am ready for Switch 2. I'm excited to see what the launch games will be. Obviously, Mario Kart. If you think it will be cross-platform for Switch 1, don't delude yourself. It will not. Why would they do that? They never would. But I am ready. Hopefully can get one day one. And actually use it. And then if I could get another one down the line. For, you know, purposes related to Animal Crossing. You know? That'd be great. I'm ready for my what is it? Mario Paint on Switch 2. It's coming. Get your mouse cons ready. And you're the good kind of joysticks, pressure sensitive or whatever. Hall sticks. So they'll, be precise. I'm thinking, yeah, April will be the full lineup reveal trailer where they reveal games that will be coming for it when it launches. And then probably the first year, right? To year and a half. Like tease through 26 Christmas timeline. Um and then yeah, specs and then release date. I'm assuming the release date will be like summer so that it can have a very robust Christmas season. Because that is clearly what they want. You think Christmas 25? I think they want it out there established in the market before. I think they want the initial fervor to happen before Christmas and then for the parents and the people that couldn't get it right out of the gate to be able to snatch one up at Christmas. You might not be able to make first purchase. No. It's so hard. We'll save for it, but hope it comes sooner. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of a big, sudden expenditure. 500. I think maybe. What was Switch 1 when it launched? 300. This one might be 400. 400. And if you want like a multi-game bundle, 500. That might come with a year of like Switch Online or something. They might go 449, like just price it slightly down from 5. I think they're going to move a fuck ton of units either way so they can basically do what they want. Switch OLED is 350. Yeah, still I never even got an OLED. The one I use now is just like the Animal Crossing edition that I bought when it came out, even though I never used it. And then my old one was so busted up, I was like, damn, I really should just replace this. You know? You think 450? I think, yeah, anything above 450, people are gonna. I mean, people are gonna complain either way because no demographic is whinier than like gamers. But yeah, I think it'll move either way. But 500 will may push off people for like at least a year or two, which I don't think they want. So I think they might. I don't think 450 is an aggressively low price. So, oh, this is wrong. I think 400's the price point, and then if you want a multi-game bundle or some other special edition, then you may pay $450 or $500. Because you gotta think, people are gonna have to rebuy all the peripherals. Joy-Cons are gonna be 80 to 90. You know they're gonna go up in price. Games are going up in price, like so. They're opening registration today for the demo. Old Joy-Cons controllers will work. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see if they end up having an extra button that has some sort of switch to only functionality. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. Let's do... I don't want to do more in stone on the roof. It's a bad idea. Demos in New York, LA, Dallas. I remember when I was a kid. I was probably in high school. There was like demos for the Sega Dreamcast in like the parking lot of the Toys R Us in my city. Tears of the Kingdom, 60 frames per second. Incoming. For sure. My God. Oh my gosh. I'm so in for Salmon Run at 60 frames per second. Imagine being able to play the game without slowdown. It will be shocking. Of course I say that, but the game will probably still chug. Oh, this is also still off. What am I doing? I'm like half asleep, I think. My predictions: Splatoon 120 frames per second mode, all Call of Duties. Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, 60 frames per second. So ambitious. I'm thinking 60 frames per second, just generally. How is this getting in here? This is not good. This water. Oh, wrong block. But I'm thinking we get a new 3D Mario launch, or very close to launch, Christmas. Or like early 26. Yeah, like a follow-up to Odyssey, because, you know, 8 years is a long time without like a new mainline Mario. Obviously Metroid Prime on Switch 2, which will run and look fantastic. Zelda won't come for a while. Animal Crossing maybe 26. Splatoon probably 26 as well, or maybe before Animal Crossing. feel like the release cycles on that game are just shorter, so maybe. Which one of those will come first or second year? Splatoon or Animal Crossing? Just I don't know which one will. I kind of feel like they might try to push out Animal Crossing because it was such a success on the Switch. Which they should. That's my opinion. Get me off Splatoon, please. Release Animal Crossing first, please. Yeah, Splatoon. The Splatoon follow-up after Animal Crossing is my preference. Personally. Splat 4. Yeah, Splat 4. That. I should do tough on the ceiling. I'll do the spirals. More chisel. Maybe I'll sprinkle in some of the just polish to give it less of a clean, stark look. But yeah, I think new first party games after basically Metroid Prime 4 and maybe the Mario game will be Switch 2 only. Like everything. Because it does not make sense to make new games cross-platform. I mean, I guess. But I don't see Nintendo being that kind. I just don't see it. Mario Kart 9. Mario Kart 9's for sure Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah. If they're gonna do anything Switch 2 exclusive, it will be. Oh, you gotta run. Good night, Jolty. I'm about to head to bed too. 2:30 is supposed to be my stop time. But yeah, Mario Kart 9 is gonna be Switch 2 exclusive. It has to be. My cave. cave's still there. I got separated from my current task. I built myself out of a hole. Oh, it's still leaking. Make the water stop. Oh my god. The Great Flood. Hmm. There it goes. Though I did think about making these waterfalls to make this an underground kind of like water area. Pretty song. Man. Is that what I used? Calcite? Does look like calcite. Yeah. Okay. I feel like a pipe pouring into here and filling this with water would be kind of nice. Fill it up to here. Hmm. Hmm. How can I make this make sense, though? Why would this just be water? That is trees? Yeah, that's trees down there. Wow, calcites are really shiny. Needs. If I make that water, that means this is all underwater. I would close this up. Now it'll just be closed. Which I think might be fine. I might be okay with that. Even though this was like the original entry point for the underground. Because it is just kind of floating here, cracked open, like. I don't know. And this is a river right here. This all being underwater does kind of make sense. So maybe I should just bite the bullet, do it. And keep a very small reminder with that little waterfall feature there, maybe. Oop. Hmm. Oops. This whole room is basically underwater, so forget it. Too flat. Okay. So it would be water up to here. Okay. Just testing to make sure it contains water but keeps the water inside of it. Very interesting block. All right, once I get this filled in with water, I'm actually stopping and going to bed. In fact, to make myself do so, I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna put up the thanks for watching, and the moment the water is in, I'm out. It's been real. This will probably take upwards of 10 minutes. Plenty of time to get all my ducks in a row here. I think I'll go ahead and lay and dismantle this room first, because it's like kind of hard to get in and out of. So I'm slurring over here. Suddenly feels like Silent Hill. Oh no! Bad water, bad. Oh, it doesn't like to fill those in? That sucks. Come on. There it goes. Very wonderful and fun. Filling the room with water. Water layer. What? Oh. This is it. Water incoming. I better fill this in first. Okay, I filled in. So this will be interesting because this won't connect things technically because it's like all water. Can't walk it really. So I'll have to like get a little creative. Figure out how to make things connect without like maybe making impromptu paths across or through this that link into holes and caves and just make it a little less structured. I mean, because it is a big, long kind of passage. There. Okay. Good night. I will be around tomorrow in the afternoon. I think my husband gets home around 3:30 or 4. So yeah, I'll probably do like an afternoon. Maybe a little earlier. I don't know. We'll see when I start. Sometime between probably like 11 and 1. And then I'll probably go just till when my husband gets home, and then I'll do a late night thing. Who knows what it'll be? Probably Minecraft, maybe a little Splatoon. TBD on that, but I will be around, so keep an eye out for me. I'll also be around for my usual Saturday night thing. I may do a Saturday afternoon stream as well, Sunday afternoon or evening. I'm doing like a short morning shift on Monday, so I do have to go to bed at a decent time on Sunday. So no late night thing then, but yeah, an afternoon or evening. And then I'm off Tuesday, so I'll do a Monday night thing and potentially Tuesday afternoon or evening. So you'll see me a lot in the next couple days. Look for me. Good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams, so long. Thanks again, Rami, for the raid. Be Kitten and just 5 zeros for the follows. Drac and Jolty for the company. Yeah, good night. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. So long. Bye.